I don't know, Kiko. It just crashed, I guess, man. Not sure, bro. I went to look for my phone and came back and realized I wasn't live anymore. So I don't know. Woohoo! I took 10th. Probably for a while, man. Probably for a while.
Probably for a while.
What's up, Tyler? How's it going, man? Woohoo! I snuck in there and got 10th, fellas. Got us some club points here. 200 club points. Woohoo! Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna get set up for this. Okay, Risky, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know what happened, fellas. My stream just crashed there. I came back and went live. I started noticing had a bunch of notifications popped up, and they normally won't pop up if I'm streaming. So, all right, now for the ever dreadful big bowfin hunting. Hope you guys are excited for this one. This is one of my least favorite. What the heck am I missing now, bro? There ain't no way I'm missing flare leaders. Thanks, Risky. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna need a lot of luck. For sure, man. Yeah, this, Richard, this you know about this comp, Richard. Yeah, this is if you had an arc nemesis or whatever, uh, in regards to comps that you like the least, this is my least favorite comp on Fishing Planet. Simple in concept, but yet the ever elusive big bowfin. Not looking forward to it. Piranha and bowfin. What the? Basically try hard if I don't know every technical thing on it, bro. Richard might be able to explain it a little more than I do. What do I do if if somebody could help him out there? Hold on, Tyler. I'm trying to set up. Uh, if you have no money, Tyler, you're gonna have to go back to Lone Star. I would watch my. If you look on my playlist, look at Fishing Planet startup guides on my Fishing Planet Farming Lakes. You're gonna have to basically start from scratch and go back to Lone Star and catch the little spotted bass. Yep. You'll have to go back to Lone Star and start over, um, basically, and just catch all the little spotted bass. But if you watch my look at my Farming Lakes Fishing Planet Startup Guide, it starts you there at Lone Star, kind of explains things. From there, I'd bank you up 7, 8, 9, 10,000, whatever it'd take you to get to Emerald. Make sure you have a decent spinning rod, and then start banking up money there. Um, I think what you're going to want to do or try hard, basically, just to make it easy, be careful in if your household, if your brother's playing, let's say you got a brother that plays. For whatever reason, you can't have two accounts on Fishing Planet in the same household on the same platform. I don't know if it's the same PS5 or it can be separate. I don't know all of it, but there's people that are getting banned. Let's say like a husband and wife plays, and they both register for the same tournament. I don't know exactly what's happening, but there's people getting banned because of registering for two tournaments on the same household or something. I'm not sure exactly how. I know why they're doing it. I just don't know what the technicalities are. So I was just throwing that out there to be careful if, let's say, you and a brother are both playing Fishing Planet. In other words, both accounts can get banned. I don't know if it's a permanent ban or not, bro. I'm just saying, be careful. Yeah, be careful. It just happened to Smokey Nemo, who was in my club. Him and his brother both played. But yeah, what they're trying to do is discourage double accounts from registering in these big tournaments and stuff. So, uh, yeah, just be careful or aware of it. I don't know why I'm bringing all this stuff. It's probably pointless. Probably not gonna get a bite anyway. Well, that worked out good because I already got a stringer on. All right, thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Nice, Jay Z. Good, good, buddy. All right, let's go get this dreadful thing over with. Holy cow, what do I want to start with? All right, let's see if this will do anything. All right, guys, this could be one of the most boring comps ever. Let's see if I get dead-liked in here. You got 14th? Awesome. I've got a first and second in that Zap, and then I've probably got a 50th and 60th place on my strategy. In other words, in that one, if you don't get lucky, you don't get lucky. But I've tried 7 O's, 8 O's, everything on that lucky 50. But that one's a fun comp. This one here is we'll see. I know how to do this one. Doesn't mean it's gonna work. I'm either gonna have bites or I'm not. Let's keep it that simple in this one. That's a cloudy peak too. I should have brought the roach spoon, Richard. I should have just fished with the roach spoon in this one. I don't know if you did the St. Patty's Day event, Richard, ever. I'm pretty sure you have, but I was doing snakehead here, and I seemed like the bowfin bite everything that the snakehead was supposed to bite, so. So this spot's not active, huh? There he is. Give me my bowfin. I do know they respawn every 15 minutes. So whatever you can catch in the first 15 minutes over here, you can catch in the last. Assuming they respawn and the game works for you. I do know the strategy in this one. It's just they either bite or they don't for me. Boy, and they hit me with a 6-pounder too. That was nice of them. Yeah, so if you start over here and you get 2 trophies, I normally try to get 2 per marker. Uh, but yeah, they respawn every 15 minutes. But my point is, if everybody's fishing pretty much the same spots and you don't get bites and they do, obviously the no-brainer, you're not going to do well. In other words, you could get a common or two, you could get a common and a trophy or 2 trophy. Most of the times what I do. Just all depends. And sometimes you might just get 1 fish. But I usually try to get 2. I used to do it with a small popper. Small popper or walker, but there's bass and pickerel and everything over here. I'm about to get a huge cut bait too. Ah, looks like they're in. Come on and give me my second fish. For crying out loud. And that's pouring me beef in the same lobby again. Come on, beef. So the second one's not gonna spawn, huh? Let me try something. Give me my damn bowfin, would you? Come on, game, don't break. There's supposed to be 2 fish here. I know the count. You can't fool me. It's gonna get me venting, boys. It's gonna get me venting. It's like the second one didn't even spawn. Hey, Risky-O. What's up, buddy? Mr. Octavian. How are you doing, man? Chasing some big bowfin here that don't spawn. Spawn my bowfin, bro. Bowfin, no bowfin. No bowfin. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? You didn't make it through the Q3. Yeah, that looked like a tough one. It's just RNG based, man. Sometimes they just give you really bad luck. I had several people that practiced for it and stuff, and they didn't get good results either. So sometimes it's just whatever the computer's going to give you, buddy. All you can do is keep trying, and eventually your lucky number gets drawn, I guess. So this spot's not active, but it's showing active. I mean, it's showing active. Dead tile, huh? Isn't that interesting? Looks like they're going to give me a score 7 in this one, fellas. I can almost tell you. Where's the bowfin? It's showing active, but no. Yeah, Anthony, that's the way it works. It's programmed. I got a theory on it, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can go from spot to spot. I think some of the right. It's annoying. Trust me, bro. This is one of the weirdest, in my head, seems predetermined competitions there is in Fishing Planet. Go from spot to spot and it's just not active. If you find an active spot, try to catch 2. As you can see, it gave me one spot that was active so far. Just give us a bite for crying out loud. Oh God, poor Jordan's coming in here trying to. Good luck, Jordan. Active spot. Thank you, Fishing Planet, for letting me have a active spot like the guys there at the top. Woo, 8 pounder too. Yeehaw, we're cruising now. Now, come on, give me 2. I can recatch that one in the last 4 minutes. But again, if all their spots are active at the same time for them, you're never gonna have a chance. I think that's all it boils down to, in my opinion. I don't know how they predetermine whose spot's active and whose isn't, though. That's what I can never figure out in this one. In other words, it's such a small map. Uh, just a head scratcher. It appears they're only going to give me one per, huh? One per. Give me that bowfin. Spawn us a bowfin. Come on now. It's only fair. Let's keep it fair. Spawn everybody fish. Makes it more fun. There you go, Beeve. Beeve finally got him one. There you go, Anthony. Keep trying, bro. That's all you can do. Yeah, this one will be one of the, you'll figure out one of the ones that'll frustrate you the most. This one and Old Bucks, I think. Old Bucks does the same thing to me. Why did they get those? Hey, Kumar, how's it going, man? Thank you, Kumar. I think they're only going to give me, come on, one fish. So basically, I only get one per marker, huh? Give me another fish, for crying out loud. Oh, man. Beavers has got him some nice bark he just pulled out. I know where Beavers is fishing. He's fishing by the tree. That's where I'm getting ready to go. Sweet. Two bowfin in 15 minutes. That's fair. That's really fair. Alright, let's see if the tree's active. Is the tree active? Probably not. La 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 la. Activate my tiles. Activate my tiles. Activate the tiles, please. Active lake. Not gonna happen. No bowfin available? There you go, Jordan. Try to get two, Jordan. Come on, come on. Okay, this spot's not active. There should be two bowfin here available. Let's see if it actually activates again. Probably not. Give us our bowfin. Bum, 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 bum. Two fish in 18 minutes. I think I'm pretty sure I know where they got me dialed in on this one. I just got a catfish, I think. Of course I did. Oh, man. That's too comical. I'm about to just try to walker it out in the end. I should have brought my other reels. What I should have done. Bowfin. Bowfin. Spawn a bowfin. I mean, there's only so many places you can go. Anthony, the only reason I'm playing it's because it's the only thing on, man. Yeah, I get it. Trust me. What's annoying is the same people get the same luck on it over and over too, which is the oddest thing in my mind. I mean, you're going for both in for crying out loud. Come on. Well, you can, technically speaking, you can use anything you want. I'm about to start walking. But as you can see, if you only have one or two active tiles, and the leaders have active tiles everywhere they go, by default, you have no chance. That, I've thrown everything but the kitchen sink at it, man, before. Like I said, this is a comp I usually don't even play in. I've pretty much taken it off my list. Usually don't even play in it, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. My tiles are just not active. The lake's so small, I think that's the way they determine winners and losers in it. You just, X amount of people get active tiles, X amount of people don't. It's governed, in other words. We've even practiced it before, and we've even noticed in a template when we practice it, we'll all do the same routine, and only certain of us catch fish, and the other people don't. Me and Jordan and Beavers used to practice this one. Same thing with Cheesy Cat. Cheesy Cat's almost identical to it. But I'll go ahead and muscle through it, fellas. I'll take my two bowfin in 30 minutes. Oh, there's one. It's active. They're gonna let me hit 9, fellas. Holy. Thank you, Fishing Planet. Can you give me one more? Give me two from a tile this time. Get him, Master Caster. It'd be nice to see somebody else up there to win. Well, yeah, they gotta keep you. I've thought the same thing. Me and my buddy Josh has talked about it before. Is that it's what I call a pity fish. Make you think that you've done something, so you keep coming back. It's just a weird way that just a weird way that you think about RNG in general. You think about RNG, you think it's fish sizes and nothing to do with bite rate, really. In other words, shouldn't everybody's tiles be active, everybody catch fish, and then the winners be determined by the fish sizes, whether somebody catches more trophies or that sort of thing? Good morning, John. How you doing, buddy? Or that one just swim off. So that one was programmed to swim off. Interesting. Well, at least I had another one spawn finally. Yeah, I don't know what time that is, John. Is that 4 p.m. your time? So that would be 10 p.m. So an hour and a half, John. It doesn't matter, John. If you don't want to practice, you don't. It's basically just battle a Kanik, man. It's up to you if you want to practice for it or not. All the weird stuff I've seen lately, we can practice it together. That's just fine. But in other words, I'm not going to put too much thoughts even into the semis. I'm happy to have made it, and I'm going to go and participate and have fun in it. But I know if it's anything like Battle of Kanik or Midnight Salmon Galore, all right, I'll practice with you, Sean. I'm just saying I'm not going to get my hopes up too far because I know how unkind the computer can be, as you can see here again. So I got another one to spawn here. It won't bite. So do I go back to the... I should probably go back to the short float spot again because I just know they're available. I can go over here, get one. I got a couple other spots, but I mean, as you can see, I've had 3 fish. I should get 2 per marker because I know the count. But yet, the second one there swam off. All my other spots, I only got 1 fish per marker. And I gave it ample time to respawn. I'm just going to hold it there, fellas. Not going to waste another minute hopping around doing anything. The computer's either going to drop me a fish or it's not. It's that simple. Oh, snooze fast. That was fun. 3 bowfin. That's one every 10 minutes. Good stuff. Thank you, Fishing Planet, for the awesome experience in the old big bowfin. The time I got 18 and 22 in it, didn't do anything different. My tiles were just active. Holy cow, am I glad that's over. And unfortunately, there's not really anything good on today, except for this one. This one's fun. That one's kind of fun. Yep, GG's. Jordan, you want to practice for anything, or what are you gonna do, man? Did Fork make it through or no? He was in 20th last time I checked. That was you fishing for blue red crappie. Good job, Rex. That was one hell of a run he had yesterday. Boy, he got some nice fish eyes in that too. Good job, Rex. Did Fork make it? Oh, Fork made it. Somebody got banned for sure. Yep, somebody got banned in there because he was 19th or 20th and moved up to 19th. So somebody in there definitely got banned. I don't know if there was just two or one that got banned. Ooh, and Jarvis is in. Good job, Jarvis. Peanut made it. I think that's the only GTF that made it. Holy cow. Or no, Tazzy made it. David made it. Two of them are in there. All right, boys. I think we got 4 or 5 of us in there. Me, John, Beavers. Me, John, Beavers, Dennis, and Fork. 5 of us. 5 of us are going to the semifinals, boys. Yeehaw. Good job, Fork. Jordan, how much time do you got left, and what do you want to practice for, bro? Let me get some rods and reels on here fast. Hey, it worked. Somebody up there got banned, Fork, for sure. You were in 20th and moved to 19th, so they're banning. Yeah, sure. That's all. You're in. It don't matter how you got in there, Fork. Doesn't matter if your run was ugly or good or in between. You're there. So congratulations, man. Yeah, I can do that, Anthony, when I get a chance, man. I'll try to put a mix together. I guess I could do a I could do a weeping willow thing. I guess there. All right, no way, it's full. I would I would start with the ones that you like first, but you don't know what you like. That's a good question, man. You don't know what you like until you play in them, man. Good morning, North. Yep, yep. That would be my advice. And once you're gonna have plenty of money, there's that. So, like I said, you might like something that I hate, if that makes sense. So, like I said, I try not to sound too pessimistic. I've noticed that more and more. That is the great thing about Fishing Planet competitions is that such a diverse group of competitions, and what's my cup of tea may not be your cup of tea per se. In other words, you might like one that's more methodical and where you sit and you have to be really patient, to where I might like one that's more fast paced. So, uh, yeah, I would definitely encourage you, once you get the cabbage, try at least all of them once or twice, and you might find something that you like more than I do, or vice versa. One that I like, you may not even like. But when I get a chance, I'll put a list of 10 that I like, and maybe a list of 5 that I do not like, and for whatever reason, and then you guys can probably decide from there. Yeah, I still the grass carp comps you see me playing a lot. I like both of them. Uh, the grass cutter and the danger in the grass that I just played in. But yeah, like I said, there could be one in there somewhere that I just don't like that you do like. But that big bowfin hunting, and you'll just find in that one, it's just I hate having the feeling of my lake's either active or it's not. I don't like that feeling. In another case, I like the old bucks, but it's the same thing there. Your fish are either going to bite quick or they're not. Yeah, and there's another good point, Fork. If you at least participate in all of them once, you get that X Series 3/0 bass jig. Yeah, good point. Yeah, you'll get this one right here too, guys. If you participate at least once in every Fishing Planet comp, you'll get this lure right here. But yeah, I like the Lucky 50. Well, and no, I've played in that one before and not caught anything for 24 minutes. That's the only comp that ever made me rage quit. I think I've told that story 3,000 times, but that's literally the only comp that ever made me rage quit. It was before I streamed, but yeah, that comp in particular, I can literally just tell my timer's off or whatever. I don't know how else to explain it. And then all of a sudden you'll just start catching them. It's just odd they do it like that. Think they could do it a little different manner. Hey Mike, how you doing, buddy? Oh, and I didn't notice until not too long ago. Thank you, Mike Drop, for that donation the other day to the channel. I didn't catch that in time, Mike. My apologies. Thank you for that super chat donation you did the other day. Thank you so much, man. I did not see that in time. So thank you, Mike. But after that, it was on. Yeah, you'll find that. You'll find that. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Did not mean to miss that. I don't. I'm not a real fancy streamer in regards to having monitors and stuff up. So I am on my PS5. Jordan, are you wanting to do the bass speed hunt, or what do you want to practice for, bud? I know you have a few minutes left in the comp here, and I need to put a net on too now that I'm thinking about it. Bear with me, fellas. We're just going to practice a few things here in between. You won your league? Nice. Good stuff, Mike. Awesome, man. Good to hear, buddy. It's kind of like Mighty 3. You kind of want to go that same thing, but it's a little different. You kind of want to be fast-paced with it because you're not looking for the 3 biggest fish. The best thing I've kind of figured out in it is try to get your trophy and speckled uni from each spot within reason, but you can't get hung up on one spot too long because you got to keep it going. All right, you want to do the bass speed hunt? I'll set it up, Jordan. I figured you did. I wanted to try my. I was gonna try out my X series thing in that one, Jordan, just to see. But hold on 1 second, Jordan. Let me set up two rods. Let me set up this one. I just want to see this one. I've been using this one lately for stuff, and I just wanted to see if. Let me try two different things on this. Yeah, there's a lot of people get. I haven't even hit. I don't even think I've hit 250 in this yet, Jordan. So I need practice in it as well, man. Let me get it set up real quick. See, Trevo's in there practicing practicing one. He's in there practicing. Hey, Nedla, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's Zad. It's points per, but the speckled are worth the most. But obviously, if you miss on any bass, that's a good thing. But yeah, it's 15 points per. Uh, I can't remember exactly how it's broken down. Is it 12 points per uni? Something like that. I can't remember, 12 or 15. But you're still targeting the speckled. Just the big key is 35,000 club points in 1 minute. Hold on a second. Let me look for you, bro. Now, my guess is that they. Let me look on one of these qualifiers, bro. Well, he could have placed first in one of these things for 30,000 there, Nedla. If somebody won the that qualifier 3 and you're looking at that, he could have got that many. In other words, he could have just got rewarded that and maybe won a couple comps or something. But yeah, that gives away big points for the club. So that's possible. That's what happened. I got it up, Jordan. Whenever you're ready, buddy. And that basically you're still trying to get as many unique speckled as you can, but if you're missing on the other bass, that's fine too. But what I've tried to do, let's say the speckled uni hits first, I might make 3 or 4 more casts and see if I can pick up the trophy before I move. That way you can maximize your point. So I think ideally if you went from spot to spot, got trophy uni, trophy uni, trophy uni, few commons in between, that's probably how they're getting to 300. But my bonehead, I'm stubborn. So I'll get stuck in one spot too long. Eventually, I got to break myself of that. In other words, if you're at a spot and you're not catching anything, rotate the hell out of it. Because 30 minutes goes quick, quick, quick. Yeah, fork. I do the same thing. I do the same thing in Mighty 3, but it's even more. It's more critical in this one, bro. I'm still probably gonna do it. Well, it's just frustrating. You get the trophy and a comment or two out, and you're like, man, I want that payday I've already set here, but sometimes you're just better off to move, because hell, you can move and go get a uni the first cast somewhere else, if that makes sense. So I gotta retrain my. A Club Series spinner. Nice, bro. Good stuff, Mike. Is that a is it a bass spinner or a bullet spinner? Nice, man. Oh, I gotta remember. But after this practice, let me look. I think there's a club store too. Somebody was telling me. I forgot to look at that. Don't really like this buzz bait, but I'm gonna try to train myself on it. The antlers, yeah, that one'll drive you crazy, man. Yeah, that one'll drive you crazy. Um, Hold on, Ned. I don't know if I missed what you said, buddy. What's your question now, Nedla? I'm not sure if, like I said, it could be part of that somebody placing in that qualifier three, man. I'm not sure. Somebody in chat might be able to help you, but that would be my guess, man. Yeah, that would be my guess. Yeah, if it goes up in a big lump sum, they probably took somebody in their club probably just won a qualifier. Yeah, yeah, somebody in that club probably won a qualifier, man, because that was big points, 30,000 or something. And if two of them placed, you could look from that club that has in question, go to their qualifier, Nedla, and see if they actually just placed in that qualifier. Because if they placed in that qualifier, that's good, good cabbage. In other words, see, like there, I got the Union Trophy, so obviously my biggest payday there's that is gone. Yep. Oh, it's a template, North. The comical part is I actually like the vampire mouse better for these speckled, but the vampire mouse brings in the gar. The vampire mouse is my favorite lure for speckled bass in the game, but at least here it brings in too many gar. I'm good with buzz baits. I just normally don't like them as much. And I've said it before on the channel. For me, it's awkward because I feel like I'm running a bass jig. Because I prefer to, in real life, I use a buzz bait on top of the water. I don't use it like a bass jig. But in this game, you got to use it like a bass jig. Let me try it on the Thetis. I haven't tried it on this one. See if I can control this. Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I felt bad for that one. I didn't even have a chance to. Oh, it was only an 8-pounder. Okay, now how long do I wait this uni at? About to bail. Boy, I would have swore that's bigger. How much longer do I wait here, fellas? I'm doing it again. How much longer do I wait this uni out? Feels like he's not here. Yeah, I stink at it though, Fork. Unless Bally gets here and he wants to go practice. I got to practice semis sometime. Hey, Maxie, how you doing, buddy? Sometime today, Fork, we're practicing semis. I don't know if you're at work or you're home. If anybody's wanting to practice semis in the club that made it. I don't know what time John's getting home. All right, I'm getting out of here after this cast, boys. I'm just sitting here flailing away. Perfect example. I just need to rotate. I just got to rotate. There's not a uni here. It's just not going to give it to me one of the two. I think so, Zach. Like I said, Jordan's been doing better in this one than I have. I think I've got 250 in it once, but the guys are getting up in the 300s now. So if you don't get in the 300s, you don't stand a chance of podium. But I think it's something you're going to have to mentally break yourself of staying in one spot too long. Yeah, hit and run, kind of. look for the quick payday. But like I said, ideally, if you could get trophy uni, a few commons in between, I think that's the way you're going to score. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if you don't have empty cast and you're catching fish, you could score that way as well. In other words, you could probably just score off of 3 spots if it's, I mean, if you're just getting fish after fish. See, like if this is the uni, obviously, then I'm probably going to cast back and try a couple casts, try to get the trophy out. Assuming this is not a big bowfin or something, but I'm pretty sure it's the uni. $20-pounder, fellas. Well, I need that in the Mighty 3. That's a bowfin. I think I'm just going to bail out of here. As much as I want to sit here and get the trophy, I think that's a sign for me to get the hell out of here. This is something I normally don't do, but this is one of my largemouth bass spots. Let me make one cast at it just to see. Is it a bowfin again? Oh, unique shoal bass on the way by. That'll work. I'll have to remember that for next time. Sad part is I know there's a largemouth bass right there too. Well, let's go over here and get. Is that a gar? Holy, I haven't had a gar on this forever. Or is that a bowfin? What is this? Holy. Oh, it's the slug. That's so odd I haven't got a gar earlier, though. It's got to be the slug they're liking. That's odd. If this cast is empty, I'm moving on. I think it just depends on your pairing. I like the nymphs for them too, but the bowfin love the nymphs. So I haven't. Yeah, I'm just getting nibbles. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Yeah, not the spot for me. Moving on. Oh, there went my fish. Did you see it glitch out? Man, they do need to work on that. That's annoying. My speckled glitched out. I don't know if it'll come back or not. If you guys didn't see it jump up out of the water. Well, that's the trouble that I've found in here in general. If you put on topwater like a popper or a mouse zat, you're going to get gar. Depending on your pairing, you're going to get bowfin and gar on the buzzbait. So either way, it's kind of a double-edged sword. In other words, there's always got to be a blocker. Man, whatever's hitting that, it's got to be a butterfly or something. That's just, oh my gosh, 3 misses in a row, bro. What's going on? That's got to be butterfly. Come on, fish. Feels like little one's missing. Again. Alright, at least it's a speckled. What's weird I've noticed about this is sometimes they'll just quit hitting Twitch too, and you gotta go to stop and go. I don't know why that is. Because I should have had at least a trophy or a uni out of here by now. Man, it's showing it's so active too. Can I go up higher? I don't know. Let the bell out of here already. One more cast if I don't have the trophy or the uni, I gotta go. Finally. Trophy? Now how long do I stay for the uni? Yeah, I don't know. Do you go to one spot and just do two casts? I don't know, man. It's just weird because I feel like if I rotate too much, but now I'm getting a bite. Yeah, it's a tough one, North. Like I said, this one goes so quick, and they're scoring 300 in it now. So I mean, you got to pretty much be really, really selective. There's just so many spots for these speckled too, so you can't get hung up too long. But sometimes I figure too, if you spend too much time driving, you don't even have your line in the water, so it's kind of tough trade-off. In other words. Man. All right. Last cast. Well, especially my next couple spots is quite a ways up there. There we go, finally. Holy 21 pounder. Why do I never get that in the thing? Holy. I need that in the Mighty 3. Oh, here's where I get lost. I did it. I'm already not even filling this spot. I don't know why. Am I not wrong? Not even a nibble, huh? What was that? Did that thing just jump out of the water? Why is there a fish jumping? Something's broke over here. I'm gonna hit it different this thing. Maybe they don't want me to fish it from that angle. That's the spot. Gotta be at least a fish there. Not even a bite. It's showing it on bottom. What the hell? Way down low? It's weird. Not even a nibble, huh? Give us a bite. What is going on? I'm not even getting a bite. Not even a nibble. There's a nibble, finally. Shad? There's the trophy. That's weird. Didn't want any part of the slug. Well, it's showing 6,000 fish on that sonar. Good Lord. Where's the big one? I need the big one. Let me guess, I gotta go back to the slug? So the trophy wants the shad and the Annie wants the slug? Is that what the deal is? Get in the net. Got him. GG's, Jordan. We're still 100 pounds away, though. Good Lord. I think I had... How many uniques did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 4 uniques. 4 unique, I think 5 trophy. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to do that one any quicker, man. Yeah, eventually, Jordan. I don't know, man. It's almost like you need to do like 2 or 3 casts at each spot, I guess, and keep moving. But hell, if you spend all your time driving, you're not fishing. That's the hard part about it. Oh, I don't know. I got 4 uniques, Richard. 4 uniques, I think 5 trophy. I did good. I think it's just if you get in this, you just can't have too many empty casts. I think that's going to boil down to it too. You just cannot have too many empty casts in it. Yeah, I don't know how I could have did any faster, really. You definitely save yourself about 45 seconds there at the end. It's plenty to get to the finish line anyway. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know, fellers. Oh, just fish it out. Fish your spot out and get as many of the commons out. Yeah, that would make sense too, I guess. Fish it out and then so mainly hit 3 spots. Just make sure you get everything. That could be a thing too. Hell, I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't. I mean, hell, I got 4 unis in 30 minutes. That's pretty quick. So, Jordan, you want to do a topwater rodeo before you go into Jacunda or no? Alright, we'll do a topwater rodeo real quick. Let me get a. I just need one or out. I'll be alright. Man, I cannot find my rod. Small con. Where's my small con at? There it is. Make sure you're registered, Jordan, if you're doing the Jacunda, just in case you don't forget. Alright, buddy, just making sure. Yeah, eventually, Jordan. You just gotta keep trying, man. That's all we can do. I was going to salmon class. I was already going to salmon class. Alright, here. Oh god, this has been a while. Well, there we go. Fish on. I wish it went that quick on the real one. Come on, bro. That was the trophy. Trophy bowl, trophy dolly, the uni's gone. So there's 3 trophy dollies left and a trophy bowl and a uni dolly. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm just practicing, bro. Hold on a second. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. If you look around on my playlist, I've got Fishing Planet comp play-alongs, I call them. If you look on my playlist, they're a little long, but it was me playing each one live. I give base strategies marks on pretty much every Fishing Planet comp on my playlist. You can pause, get the base strategy, get the markers, that sort of thing. I do have those on my channels now. Also, I got Fishing Planet comp podium playlist. That's one that I shorten up with marks, strategies that I think whether I took first, second, and third. I put up marks as well as that, and kind of what I think went well and what did not. So yeah, feel free to look around on the channel. There's a lot for competitions. Some of them I do good, some of them I do bad. All depends on a guy's luck sometimes. I'm trying to get the unique dolly out of here right now. Come on. This guy. There you go, Jordan. Ah, they just always miss, bro. Come back. Nothing you can do about that. Holy cow, man. 3 misses in a row. Give us our fish. I've hesitated. I've kept it going. That's what you'll find anybody that plays in this one. I tried keeping the walker going, and I've tried stopping it. You'll find that same frustrating thing on this one. Sometimes they're either going to bite it or they just won't. Yeah, this one's fun, though. See there, I see part of it, you want to stop, the fish is coming, you can see it coming, so I've tried both ways, but sometimes they're just either, in other words, you can hesitate and just sit there once you know it's coming, or you can keep working, and I've tried it both ways. In other words, I haven't found a foolproof way to catch everyone that bites. See, I left that there perfectly. He came up and bit at it and still didn't hook set himself. Still didn't, and it put me in the rocks. Let me short cast it. There's one, finally. Not the one I wanted, but it's a score. A trophy, we need the uni. Short casting to save a little time. Need that unique dolly out of here. Where's the dolly? Oh, that might be him. Or just a nice trophy, I can't tell. Just a trophy. Hey, Vibe, what's up, man? Practice with my buddy Jordan here. Waiting for another competition, so we're practicing the Topwater rodeo here. Fine-tuning our skills. This one will come up eventually again. We haven't played in it in a while, so it's usually a fun one to practice. the dolly. Yeah, I've practiced for it once, and I'm gonna practice again, and I'll stream that Saturday. Yeah, I'll stream that Saturday. I practiced for it once, and I'm gonna practice with my one of my other club mates that made it. My buddy John made it. We're gonna practice it sometime today, off stream. One thing I'm telling you that I'm finding frustrating in it though is the practice I did when I go to set the hook, the Chinook keep flying out of the water. That's gonna be very annoying come tournament time. I don't know why they keep doing that. Finding more and more on here that you go set the hook, whether you're doing stop and go or twitch, they just fly up out of the water and miss the hook, and then go flying across the map, so you don't know when they're going to respawn or not. So it's kind of critical, especially if it's a uni or a trophy. I had it happen 8 times yesterday when I practiced. 8 times my Chinook flew out of the water. Probably off and on most of the day, but I'll take a break in between somewhere to off stream to practice the semis at some point. A 2 hour practice there, and I'll need a lunch and stuff. But yeah, I'll be on most of the day. Where is this uni? Yeah, and if anybody, make sure you guys are opening your stockings and stuff or whatever, your Christmas presents, because if you're lucky enough to get this Jolly Walker is actually a really good walker. If you don't have the Patriot Walker, it usually works fairly well on a lot of stuff in the game. In other words, you can get this for free by simply going and open up a Christmas present at any lake. If you get lucky and it pops up for you. I think I'm gonna go hit the. I think they're gonna give me my other uni. I'll come back towards it at the end. Let me go to the other spot. Go practice with a topper. Um, It's going slow. Come on, there should be a dolly over here at least. Oh man. What is Kanik, guys? Is it 38? I want to say it's a level 38 lake, somewhere in there. Well, depends on what time John gets home and when he's wanting to practice. I'll take a 2 hour break at some point, but I'll be on for a while. Me and John are going to practice the semis off stream. Holy cow, it's like the lake went dead for me and Jordan both. What is going on? This spot over here should have been hopping. I haven't even been over here yet. I don't think it's the color. Holy cow, man. Oh man, the practice run I did, I got 5, and it was hard. It was hard. I think you could get 6. I think they respawn around every 38 minutes, man. But since there's only really the 2 spots, and then the spot in the middle kind of messes up the top spot and the bottom spot. I mean, I think if you got them out quick, you might be able to get 7, but I don't know. I think it's gonna. It was hard for me to get 5, especially on that peak is not nice either. But I was only able to get 5. But yeah, six should be possible. Just depends. I think it's going to depend on your RNG. But with the part that I was finding disturbing is uh, my Chinook kept flying up out of the water on the hook set. So I know that cost me some time. So let's hope that that doesn't happen to me. But yeah, they respawn around every 38 minutes. Ah, this is so low. Do I have that other? I do not have that other one. I'll try the. Oh, that'll break my rod. Normally Normally this spot's a lot more active with the topper. Really slow retreat, but normally they're a lot more active over here. Nothing even spawning off this rock over here. It's so long. No fish spawn whatsoever, huh? Try the walker. That might be him. It's not a big trophy. There he is. Finally. Better late than never. Lag spike. Oh, I waited perfectly too. I couldn't have did anything different there. He just didn't take the lure under. Sometimes you can get him to spawn right off that rock. There we go. Alright. Let's go try the other spot just for practice. In the event you ever had a good run going. You mean auto walking? Auto popping, you mean? Hey Tony, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, auto popping still work. You got to do it really quick though. It's a little different than it used to be. Yeah, you got to do it really quick right after the lure hits to get it to automatically walk or pop. I don't do it in this current. All right, take it easy, my man. Enjoy your day, Tony. Oh, bite this die now. Man, they don't want the topper today at all. I didn't expect much out of that one. Same old song and dance. Come on, bro. Holy cow, man. I don't know if there's a fish left. Oh, there was one left. Oh, where'd that one fly to? GG's, Jordan. Boy, we're about 200, 300 points off pace in that one still. Alright, let me go get set up for this thing. The Jacunda. I am not very good at the Jacunda, boys. Yep, Jordan, and that's a big deal, too. I don't know what different we could do. You can keep the lure working and you don't get them, or you... I don't know. Well, let me know if you get it figured out, Jordan. In my head, you know how pessimistic I can get. Sometimes, to me, it just feels like they're either going to bite or they don't, man. But yeah, that's one I'll always play in. That is a fun one. Man, I don't know if I'm going to use a... Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me put on jig liner. Well, hopefully next time you go on it, Jordan, you'll get 1100 or something, man. I keep waiting for it to happen because it gives away that X Series spinner tail. I'd love to have the X Series spinner tail. I know you would too, man. So let's hope. But yeah, half of your misses in that. If you could just get half of your misses in that, that's the difference of getting 950 to 1100 in it. If they just would not miss. Oh hell, I can't even put that on there. Guess I'll run with that. All right, Jordan. Good luck, man. Fellas, this one's going to be brutal. Several teams already got this one figured out, so these guys are getting in the 20s in this thing, believe it or not. I've only played this as a fairly new comp. I am not very good at it, so feel free to laugh at me. But I know there's a couple guys that practiced this nonstop before it was even released. So those guys definitely got the upper hand in it. I think they were putting up 23 to 25 Jacunda in this last time I seen, which is absolutely insane. Considering all the blocker fish that are here. Oh no, I got the wrong controller. Oh my. So I'm gonna try a walker, a swim bait, and a buzz bait. That'll be my main three I try, I think. Pretty sure that's a bass or something. All right, John. All right, if you're going to be on for a while too, I kind of wanted to play in the bass speed hunt, and then we can go off stream and practice the qualifier or the semis if you want, buddy. Oh my gosh, a red-tailed barracuda? Are you kidding me? I thought I had a Jacunda there for a second, fellas. A red-tailed barracuda. Oh man, it'll be a little while. It doesn't matter. I don't have to plan it, John. I can miss it. Some eyes are more important. So you did. What you do is when you get home, just get on a party so we can talk and drive safe. I'm over here getting tortured in the Jacunda thing again, John. 3 minutes in. All right, John boy. Okay, well, I was hoping there was one on the bottom, but it's just piranha. Oh man. Spawn us a Jacunda. We know they're out there in front of me. Can you give me one Jacunda? Am I gonna have to go buzz bait? Oh, something nice. Oh, come on. Nothing, huh? S6 is good at this one. Get him S6. What is this, a turtle? Biggest stick known to man. What do I got? A branch. That's a heavy branch. Hmm. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not a Jacunda. Or it is a Jacunda. What the hell? We'll take it, fellas. We'll take it. Oh, man. That thing could fight. That's got to be a bass, right? Was that Bricon? Oh, bass. See, I've got this unique before, but this one's hard to figure out. It's like, what lure can you throw and get a bunch of commons? Because you really don't need the uniques other than a kicker. Well, he's still hitting it. Speak of the devil. Piranha, I assume, because it's not jumping. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the hell out of here. Let this well's run dry. This is either a trophy bass or a bayar or something. Uni bass? What is this? Fun fight, whatever it is. Holy cow, bro. It's too much for the old jig winner. Fun fight, though. And there's the bass. Well, one more cast. I never did get the trophy out here, I guess. Something missed it little. That was probably a Jacunda too. Or a piranha. Feels like another piranha. Nope, we got lucky. Okay, well, maybe you do just sit and fish a spot out. Okay, well, such a extremely big trophy Jacunda. It's probably another bass. Trophy one this time. Be a Jacunda. Be a Jacunda. I can't tell. It might be a piranha. Piranha? Yeah. Alright, two more casts. If I don't have another Jacunda, I'm gone. I'll rotate over the other side there. Has the potential. That's a potential Jacunda or another piranha. Kind of fight the same. I can't really tell. There he is. Well, they keep hitting it. Damn, boys. Maybe that's the thing. You just keep fishing the spot out. Have you played this one yet, Richard? It's kind of fun, but a lot of the guys that already figured it out are a couple of the guys that practice all this stuff nonstop. I think you just got to keep casting. Just hope hope you don't have too big of misses. In other words, you're going to pay the piper eventually and catch all the misses. I haven't got the trophy yet. I think I've got a unique and I got the unique, Richard, and three commons all off the same lure. I'm debating on going to a different spot over here. I picked up a couple extra spots. I can't remember what I was playing in the other day. I don't even remember where they're at. Unfortunately, I'm in this kayak, so it's kind of time consuming to go and explore it. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to rotate. I was trying to get that trophy out of there. And I may regret it, because who knows? Because in other words, Richard, the commons could... Let me do one more cast. I know I say that all the time. In other words, the commons could just keep spawning, and you could probably virtually fish to just two spots in this or something. Who knows? In other words, you don't have to sit. It's point per, so you don't have to sit and try to get target uniques and just trophies. But yeah, they're getting up in the 20s in this thing, man. And look at these guys down here. This guy's got this one figured out. Uh-oh. Looks like Bam's going to have his work cut out for him. There's people figuring this out. I know the last 2 or 3 times this has pretty much been Bam's calm to win or lose. Looks like some other people are figuring it out though. Alright, which spot's which here? Dude, I got so many things over here. Jacunda. Oh, I got that on large minnows. That's right. I was doing that for something else. Let's try it and hope I don't get into the Arapamophiles, but it's close, so I might as well try it. Are you going to let me set my anchor or no? Stick drift, stick drift. Thank you. Oh, how did that miss? Dude, that was a nice hit, too. Big piranha? Yep. Let's take that down a notch, just in case. I don't want to get bit off. Prefer not to get bit off anyway. Holy, what is this, a 4-pound red eye? Making Jeremy Wade proud. Good Lord, that's a big red eye. Wow. I wish it was a Jacunda. I hooked into the uni earlier and I would have swore it was a different fish, and it was the 3.7 pounder I got was giving me a pretty good little fight on that jig winner. Man, am I gonna have to row across the earth here? That's a long row to go somewhere else, man. I guess the only way to really test it, Richard, is to have 2 spots or even 1 spot. Go in there with your club mates, Richard. Find a spot like I was there at first. Fish it the entire thing and see how many points you can get out of 1 spot, because it makes me wonder. If you just get the unique, a trophy or two, how many commons just keep spawning over and over. Almost like a 1x1, but with a lure. The butterfly were loving you. Yeah, I caught a few of them. I think they're coming back too. What is this? What is this? Is that one? No, BR. Boy, I got excited. You know what I mean, Jordan? Just fish the same spot over and over and just see if they cycle in and out and just go with the flow. Just deal with all your misses and hopefully Jacunda just keep spawning back. But there are probably a couple lucky spots you could do too. Maybe 2, 3 spots tops. You just don't have the time. This map is just big enough to you can't spend time rotating around forever. I'm thinking that's probably what they're doing. Like I probably should have stayed at that first spot. Well, that's why I was saying I got 4 from the 1 spot, but I didn't. I never got the trophy, so the trophy was still there and available. And this spot was so close, so I figured I'd just at least come over and try it. Maybe I should just do that. Should I go back over there and just fish that spot the entirety? Just to see if I get any more of them? Just for test purposes? I could. I don't really care about my score. I was wanting to see if this spot would... It'd be nice to have two spots, though. I mean, I got several spots now, but they're so far away that, damn, you take you 5 minutes to paddle your kayak over there. Okay, well, unless that's the unique one, it's probably not what we want. I can't tell what that is. Is that a bass out there? If that's a Jacunda, it's a big one. I know there's Arapaima right there too, but they're just a common one. Surely it would have. Whatever it is, it likes to fight. Oh, here we go, boys. What is that? Is that an Arapaima? I can't tell what that is. No, that's not no Arapaima. Butterfly? What is it? It looks so weird. I can't tell what it is. It's driving me crazy. Hey, Tats. What's up, buddy? Oh, is it a Brycon? I think it's a Brycon. It is a Brycon. Nice. That was fun. Thought I had like a 28-pound Arapaima or something. Was that a trophy Brycon this time? Well, it's giving me everything but Jacunda. Oh, that was probably the one Jacunda too. Whatever hit it. I was having a lot better luck off that other spot. Should I just go milk that other spot out? Let me try one more time. Why I can't get at least one Jacunda here. Show us the Jacunda. Oh, man. Pretty sure that's a trophy Brycon. Oh man, I'm over here melting away. I mean, if I thin it out enough, there's a possibility a Jacunda will spawn, fellas. There can't be any Bracon left, right? This is either Piranha or Jacunda, huh? There's probably a few bass left, though. What is this, a common Bracon? Okay, I found the Bracon hotspot, fellas. This spot. Oh, man. Alright, I've seen enough, but let's get out of here. Uh, bad news is... That's... Dude, that's so far up there. I'm pretty much screwed. Unless I go all the way up here. Or there. Alright, I'm gonna test it, fellas. If anything, I've got some respawns over here. There it is. Might as well just camped over here, fellas. Just pick a spot and stick it out that you're catching them. Okay, that's probably not one. Piranha again? Yep. I am on the piranha today, for sure. Did I just go 11th to 10th? Is there people already dumping their bag? Or does that even work like that? I've considered starting to be a bag dumper. I wonder if you're the higher personal rating you get, do you get better luck, Richard? What do you think about that concept? Do you think it's a thing or no? In other words, should one dump their bag when they do poorly? I never understood it. I mean, I understand they're trying to battle to get in the top 100, but if they allow you to dump your bag and you never lose points in any of the comps you can dump your bag in, you know what I mean, Richard? Like, what do you do? Because I'm pretty sure if I would have been a bag dumper all along, I probably would have been top 100 by now. Well, let me show you something. Basically, I think mine was up to 2100 at one point. If you look at the personal rating, like where it says competitions, my personal rating now is 1934. I was at 2100 at one time, but granted, any like in this one, I'll probably lose 15, 20 points or whatever it is. I don't know what I'll lose. Whatever I'll lose in this one goes negative against your personal rating. But see, I could not cross the finish line or just dump the fish or whatever, and then I don't lose any points at all. So let's say you take first in something, Zat. You might get 20 or 30 points. I guess it depends on how many people enter it. But I think what most people get consumed with is if you come over here, like, I don't even know where I'm ranked. Where am I ranked at? I'm ranked 288 in the world on PlayStation. So I'm ranked 288 going off of my personal rating. So let's say these guys that are battling, let's just use this guy for example, who we know. Let's say he has a poor performance in something, which doesn't really happen very often. All he's got to do is dump his bag, and then he doesn't lose any points. So basically, all they're doing is most of the comps that they can dump in, they'll always play in them because they can dump their bag if they do well. The comps that are lucky ones that they can't dump their bag in, they probably won't even participate in them. So basically, their points are just going to go up no matter what they do because they can just dump their points. But in my mind, I'm thinking that's not an accurate assessment of the top 100. If you have a bad run in something, you're not losing any points. That's my hold up on it. I'm not knocking anybody doing it. I'm just saying that's the way that Fishing Planet set it up. So basically, you can just dump your bag and you never really lose points. So that's what I don't understand about the whole concept of the personal rating system. The only way that I would actually be caught up in personal rating is if do you get a better bite rate or something weird off of it? Because I don't know what the other than bragging rights saying you're in the top 100. Well, you see what I'm saying, Richard, that you'll never lose points. So for me, I dumped the bag once Thanksgiving Eve. Me and a buddy were playing, or Thanksgiving night late, but it was in Mighty 3. But that's literally the only time I dumped. I dumped in that, but yeah, I didn't. In other words, I'll take this loss even. We'll see how many my points go down. But my point is, if I was to never dump a bag, only playing the comps that I want, uh, I think that's. But I don't know what they're fighting for because I don't know what you get. I guess just other than the bragging rights. I just never understood it. If they allow you to dump your bag, then that is that accurate though? Not saying the people up there they're not great. They're great players. They're all great players up there. I'm just saying the amount of points, even for me, to ever even catch Jow or Deli or one of these guys. I mean, they're so far ahead point wise. If you only get 20 points per win or whatever it is, that would take you 10 years to get up to 11,000 points. So I don't know what the end goal there is. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, and I don't even know if that's a thing, Zach. I think more than likely it's just your luck of the draw as far as RNG. But I don't know. It's just a weird thought. I think of if you look at the personal ratings, how they rank these out is, in other words, for me to get, I would need 600 more points. So basically, I would need to dump in every comp that I play in that I do. You know what I mean? So I don't know. The only weird thing is, does the computer recognize and place you in a specific spot knowing that you're a top 100 player? So does the computer start recognizing you to a certain point? I don't know if that's a thing. I've had that thought before though. Does the computer finally start recognizing you once you hit a certain spot? So, in other words, when you got team players that are doing the same exact strategies at the same mark, same bait size, same bait hook size, and you'll have two different outcomes. I don't know. That's just a weird thing in my head. I'm not saying it's technically speaking, it's not against the rules or anything. It's just an odd thing that you're able to dump your bag. It's like having a point series in NASCAR. Let's say in NASCAR, your car breaks down or whatever, or you place 30th in a NASCAR event, and you're going by a point system. So you basically you don't you don't have any negative points, or like I don't get the point system how it works. If you're allowed not to cross the finish line and you don't get any negative connotation or negative uh, deal on it, then basically you only gain points. You can never lose them. That's what I scratch my head at. But I guess that's just the way it's always been. And what I don't know now is, what about the club series thing? Let's say, so if I do really bad here, I'm in 11th place. Let's say I end up taking 40th place or whatever it'll end up at. Does that go negative, or I'm still scratching my head? And if somebody was to say, well, they let you dump for experimental purposes, can't you just play in a custom template for experimental purposes? So when you're in the actual Fishing Planet comp, why are you allowed to dump your bad runs? Because then basically you're always going to go positive. And hate to sound hypocritical, but you see what I'm saying. It's not for me. Like I said, I could have dumped my bag forever and ever, and I probably would be in the top 100 by now with the amount of comps that I've played, uh, and doing that format of or formula of just dumping and not crossing finish lines now on something like this. But I don't see where the accuracy comes in on the point system if you're allowed to dump. How can that be accurate when you're not logging your bad runs? Yeah, I can. Well, you see what I'm saying, Zach. I'm not even being toxic. Like, I don't care if I have a bad run or whatever. I'm just saying, when good players have bad runs, shouldn't they be in the negative when they have a bad run, like everybody else? I know that I have the equal opportunity to dump my bag like everybody else, but I'm just questioning the point system itself. If you're allowed to dump, if you're keeping a point system, then why are you not keeping the negative part of it and allowing the players to dump their bag? How is that an accurate point system? That's what I'm questioning. So don't misinterpret anybody that watches this back saying, "Well, it's toxic. We're a top 100 player. We deserve to be there." I get that. I'm just saying that's an odd. Hi, in the Delta, when is the response time for the start respawn? It's every 22 to 23 minutes, man. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Oh, you're fine, Zach. No, I was just saying the point system's wacky in my mind. I think you probably agree there, Zach. It's just, I don't understand if you don't cross the finish line, shouldn't you be docked points instead of being able to allow not to cross the finish line? But I know it was one of them. I don't know if it was Peanut or Bam. Somebody told me if they don't place in the top six, they lose points. I don't know yet. I'm waiting for my buddy John to get on. Yeah, yeah, and that's a thing that I would pose to a dev is if you're gonna do a point system, you might as well do it properly, and you don't get to dump your bag. Yeah, you don't get to. Yeah, I think it was Bam that said that. I'm not sure, but they take it really serious, so I get it. I'm not knocking that. Those people up there have worked their butts off to get in the top 100. I just think it's a weird system if you're allowed to dump your bags, because I mean you can practice in a template if you're wanting to experiment. In other words, you're not losing points in a template. But I think if you're doing an accurate point system in regards to competitive gaming, you don't just get to have a mulligan. Like it's like playing golf and you have a mulligan. Oh, I didn't get a triple bogey on that hole. It's like I didn't even play. No, you got a triple bogey. You didn't do well. In other words, I don't know of competitions I can think of where you don't count your bad scores. Well, yeah, or reset it. That's a good point. But you see my point. Jal's a great player. He's on my friends list. I can't say enough positive things about him. He's an excellent player. I'm just saying, you'll never catch. You're never going to catch that guy if you're looking to be the number one competitive player going by their point system. I mean, I know I'll never catch him unless I was to dump a bag and 7 years from now, and then he quits playing when I got 1,900 points or personal points, and he's got 12,000 or whatever it is. What is this? Was that a fish or a log? What do I got now? I'm just gonna cross it, boys. I gotta fish another minute or so, but I'm just gonna cross it. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can get a random Jacunda over here. I'll show you my spots here in a second, Richard. I got a couple more, but I gotta remember where they're at. This is one I might practice at some point. I like this one. I think it's fun even when you're missing on a fish, especially with a jig winner. Well, obviously, there's probably better setups so you're not wasting time fighting the other fish. But I'm looking for more times than not. If you guys notice, I'm looking just to enjoy myself. Some of them I take really serious, or I'm sweaty at, but then majority of the time I'm just trying to have fun with it. Alright, we'll cross the finish line with our 5. We'll take it. 5 all from one spot, too. I could have probably went up to the other spot, but... 5 Jacunda. Did get a unique again, though. Let me look real quick, Richard. That first spot I fished was right over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. I got 2 marks. I thought I had 2 marks yet. Right there to the left. Alright, you got that one? This right here left off the dock. Hold on, yeah, I don't know why. Somebody must have sent me those. Because I already had a mark back in the back. I'll just leave them there for now. And then this one over here I was using for something else and found the other day. That's the spot I was throwing at and got the Bricon though. Yep. And then my favorite spot is it's a long drive up here, bro. Hold on, let me find it. It's a long hike up there, but that spot's pretty. It's just a long thing up there. But ideally, I think, Richard, you're gonna need to find a spot in through here. But let me double check. I think a buddy sent me. Hold on. This spot's dangerous. This spot's dangerous because there's PR over here, Richard. Yep. There's a spot there. I got another spot somewhere, but I can't find it. I want to say, if you come over here, try, Richard. They seem to be coupled with the Arapaima, too, which is the scary part. But I know they're over here because I caught one in living fossil the other day. I just didn't mark it. But you can mark that spot. It'll double for living fossil and this one. So, I mean, you could potentially go up there as well. But I think what you're going to need to do is just find a couple spots down that shore. At least where you'd have a couple spots. Because I think, to be honest, since I got 5 from one spot, if you just had 3 spots, you could get 5 or 6 from. That'll put you. Well, the good news is now, Richard, it will it'll get off on low tension or whatever. It'll say your gear's undersized. I think it happened to me the last time I played in it. So it will say your gear's undersized, and it'll. If not, you can just back roll off of it. But in that one spot up there, be careful because that PR obviously will bite you right off. Yeah, I'm kind of glad too, you know what I mean? If you get one of those misses, you're not stuck. But obviously, you could use a little better setup in that as well. Oh, no, I have not. Thank you for reminding me, Pete. Where do I go, Peter? Shop? Is it in the premium, bro, or where's it at? Is it in the premium shop? I'm not seeing it, bro. Oh, starts in an hour. I'm not seeing it, Peter. Is it only released on PC, buddy? Because I'm not finding it. It's probably under clubs. Oh, yeah, it might be. not showing it. Yeah, I can't. Jordan can't find it either, Peter. It must. Maybe it's just released on PC right now. That's weird. Cause I'm not finding it either, man. Yeah, I'm not finding it either. Yeah, I'm not finding it either, man. Yeah, I don't see a shop, man. I'm not sure where you're seeing that, Peter. Peter, are you in the Twilight Zone, man? Oh, normal shop, a couple spinners. Okay, look at the lures. Spinners. Ah, I see. Okay, there we go, boys. Here's what he's talking about. I think that's what Mike was talking about earlier. He won one of these too. Club Series. Boy, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at there. 55. Just is that the only two? Just the bullet spinners? Here, let me check some of the other lures. But yeah, those are nice looking. Huh. It looks just like those bullet spinners, I guess. Here, let me just go to lures. I'll speed through it, guys. Bear with me. Oh, hold on. No, there's more. If you just go to the lure section, Richard. Club Series Grub. Club Series Barbless Nano Spinner. Nano Spoon. There's those spinners. That looks disgusting. Uh-oh. Everybody's going to go out and spin some cabbage, boys, to get you some Club Series lures. That might be good for the semi. Me and John are going to have to spend some money. I'm going to have to let John know as soon as he logs on. John, log on and start buying. Let's see if there's anything else. So I've seen a spoon, a grub. Let's see if there's anything else in here. I don't have tokens either, Richard. I was being sarcastic. If I start hearing really good things, I guess I could buy them for you guys to see if there's any difference, but I'm not getting too gung-ho just yet. But that spoon looked pretty nice. Let me scroll through this. I'll speed through this, fellas, and see. All right, sorry guys, I had a call there. But yeah, I think that spoon to me looked nice too. Let me go back and look at that shad real quick. Is that a 4-inch shad? Yeah, that looks nice. I would like to have that. That or that. That one looks really nice there. That just looks appealing. That looks awesome right there. 52 club. What are they called? Club tokens? There's a shad. Where else was it? What'd you say, Peter? A bass jig? Why don't they should just? I don't know why they have to put them. Why don't they put them? It's a shame you have to sit and search for them. Club tokens, yeah. Let me. There's one. Yeah, I see it now. Club Series Bass Jig. Well, it's something new, anyways. Yeah. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Let's go to lures and let's go new. There we go. That's the way to do it. Except for that's not Club Series. Oh, there's the shad. Look at that. Holy. That looks obnoxious, boys. We gotta have it. We gotta get it, fellas. Look at the shad. Boo shakalaka. That looks amazing. You guys know I like the shad. They're gonna make me spend $10, aren't they? That's what they're trying to do. They're after my money, fellas. They're after our money. I don't know. That's a hard one. Woohoo. Guaranteed to get you a 450-pound Nile perch, fellas. Right there. That's how we're gonna win the one long and one short in the Nile Emperor, fellas. For a low price of $9.99. I'm just playing, fellas. But yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Those two right there got my eyeball for sure. That one and that one. The bass jig, not so much. Holy 68. They're proud of that one. That thing must get 4 pound. That must be guaranteed to get 4 pounds in the bass challenge. 4 pounder every cast. You think it's a thing? In the best five, get you a 4 pound smallie every cast. Right there. I guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I want the shad. I'm not even being sarcastic. I do want the shad. That one and that one. That there just looks really good for real. Is that a length 5 inches too? That's a 5 inch spoon. 4.0, 1.5. Jordan's already in there buying them plus tax. Oh man. What is that thing? Hold on, let me look at that thing. What do you get with that thing? Well, if somehow I could get top 10, I'll get 1,200 club tokens too. Yep, yep. That looks pretty cool, man. That looks pretty cool. What was that deals? What was that thing they were giving away? What was that? Tournament pack. Did that thing already go away? I thought there was a Club Series pack. What the hell was that thing everybody was getting for $10? I don't see it now. Was it a limited time offer? Popular? Still not seeing it. Huh. Well, they need to sell this. Yeah, I'm at popular. It's not there no more. Yeah, I'm double checking, but it's not there. I haven't bought it either. Yeah, because you can see I got 0 club tokens yet. Well, I was trying to see what else does that come with, Richard? If they ever show me where it's at. I don't know. I don't know, Zap, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Got an hour though. But yeah, those look nice. They do look well done, if anything. Yeah, those are definitely well done. Oh, hold on. Let me look at the. Good point. Hold on here. Terminal tackle. There's nothing there. It's not showing that there. Let me see. Whatever. Tools and equipment. It's not showing anything new there. Hold on. Nothing. What about terminal tackle? Any Club Series stuff there? Oh, hold on. Looky here, looky here. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay, there is a fancy new Club Series Sport float. That's probably good for the old Bob or Burbot. We got a Club Series hook 4.0, Club Series hook 6.0, and an 8.0. Huh. So we do got some terminal tackle available, boys. Club Series. What have we not looked at? Let's try. Is there reels? I don't see any reels, fellas. There's no reels. Let's check out the rods. Is there Club Series rods? No, there's not. What about line? Is there special Club Series line? No Club Series line. So it appears that it's limited to terminal tackle, a few hooks and a bobber, several lures. Is there Club Series bait? Let's check. No Club Series bait. No Club Series bait. Is there Club Series ground bait? No Club Series ground bait. Club Series boat? Nope. No Club Series boats. Alright, well, it's limited to those lures. A few hooks and a bobber, it looks like so far, boys. Let me double check the line. You'd think they would have added line, but nope. No line. No Club Series line. Well, that's cool anyway. Well, it'd be kind of nice if they had that thing available, though. I mean, I'll consider it. Those lures look kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't. It's odd that the that pack's not popping up for me, though. Are they working on that pack? Because where's that pack at? What was that pack called, Richard? Do you remember? It's odd that it's not popping up for me. Club Enthusiast, yep. Why is that not on here? Oh, it says it's no longer available. Of course it's not. You had to buy it in a limited amount of time, huh? Isn't that funny? So they don't want to make money. Alright, Fishing Planet. Well, he lost $10 from me. So it's no longer available. Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright, anybody watching that's no longer available. I guess they're not going to make money on that. That wasn't the smartest of ideas. Probably should have left that up for a little while. Might have made sense to have that up and then have the store available. Who does their marketing, I wonder? You would think you would still sell that pack now that the stuff's available. Still on Windows. You see what I'm saying, Richard? It's comical. They finally released some of the lures, but there's no way to get them unless you place in the deal. So that's kind of odd. Man, they need some. I don't know. They need guidance. They need some guidance over there bad. So you make the lures available, but there's no pack to buy to get the lures. Hopefully they readjust that. The 2 counters expired. It's in the game hub. It's in the game hub. Hold on a second. I'm still not seeing it, Josh. Josh is saying it's still there somewhere. Josh is saying I'm looking in the wrong spot. He just texted me, but I still can't find one. Hold on a second, fellas. You might get blue screen for a second. Hold on. Hold on a second, fellas. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's there. No, it's there. On PlayStation, if you guys are wanting to get it, it's an add-on. Yeah, it's unavailable. Yeah, anybody watching, it is available. You have to hit your PlayStation button. Josh is right. It's an add-on, but it is still available. All right. Well, I'm not doing it right now because I'd have to blue screen and everything. But I'll probably I'll get it and try them out at least and see if they're worth it. See if they're worth it. But they look cool. Jordan's probably already tested them out. Jordan, you could probably do it on this bass speed hunt coming up. And what was you saying, Fork? You went into the Jacunda thing and yep. Yeah, add on from the PS store. I'm waiting for John, guys, to see if. Hold on a second. Let me see if John's messaged me. Yep. I seen it, Essex. Yep. I just thought it wasn't. Thought it's odd. It's not right there, and I don't know why they don't have it right there, right out in the wide open since they've released the lures. I thought that's an awkward way to do it. In other words, you need to make it more readily available if you're wanting to sell them. Make it readily available so it pops in your face. Because as soon as you log on, that should be one of the first things that pops in your face. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see if you left in ninth. And good job, Fork. I'm glad you qualified too, by the way, buddy. Hold on a second, guys. I'm looking for, let's see my buddy John. I thought he'd messaged me at some point. No, he sent me photos. I don't know where he is. Where is John? And Jordan, do you want to practice for anything while we're waiting or no? Jordan, I would try that 6-inch shad on those speckled with a buzz bait, bro. That 6-inch shad looks nasty. Nasty. Do you want to practice? You don't want to. Do you want to practice the same thing again, or do you want to? Okay. All right, Jordan. Hold on. We'll be there. We're in route. We're in route, bro. We're en route. Jordan's got a new toy, boys. Jordan's got a new toy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wrong comp. All right, here we go. Take two. We're in like Flint. There it is, Jordan. It's up, Jordan. Anybody else wanting to join in can. We're doing a quick run through on the old bass speed hunt again. I guess I'll register for this because it don't take too long. John still hasn't got a hold of me, so. What the hell did you score in it? Hold on, Fork. Let me go look and see. What'd you put up in it? I'm holding strong in 17. Fork, you got 7, bro. Fork. I thought you had like a big score in that. I thought I was going to go in there and you had like 14 or something. What the hell, Fork? Me and Essex did that and we were just playing around. Fork. Fork, if you could triple your score. Richard, what do you think? I was thinking to go in there and Fork's going to have like at least 13, 14. Fork, you got to triple your score, bro. And I think Bam must be asleep because Bam usually gets 23 to 25 in it. Fork. Oh, Fork. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right, Josh is ready. Here we go, boys. Uh-oh, Josh has come out of retirement. He's ready to come in. All right, here we go. Josh has probably got that shiny new shad too, knowing him. There's new Club Series lures available, Risky. These guys are going to come in here and pummel me. My buddies are going to pick on me here. We're practicing this speed hunt again. Fork. Oh. All right, boys. Yeah, Fork. you, you made me look so quick though. It's like I was anticipating you being like at 13, 14 points. I was gonna be like, my boy, look at him. But when I go in and I see a 7, I'm like, fork? You caught me off guard, fork. I'm just picking on you. Of course, guy can dream, man. Looky there. Oh, he missed it. That might have been a trophy. Yeah, horrible. It's cloudy and it's like the shark peak. I'll send you a screenshot for it. Remind me. Yeah, it's not going to be friendly. I was going to practice it today if John shows up. It's not easy, Fork. Let's just say that. I practiced it once and I could only get 5 uniques, and it was a struggle. Let me tell you. And for whatever reason, my Chinook kept flying up out of the water when I went to set the hook, too, so that didn't make it any more fun. Well, Jordan, what was you saying? Try to get a couple commons before you rotate, so get the uni and the trophy and then get a couple common before I move? Or should I just move? I guess I'll try a cast and see. Because I feel like I'm just going to score the same thing I just did last time. So try to get like 4 fish, 4 or 5 fish out of it. Oh, they're missing it, man. They're missing it. All right, we're bailing. There's my first miss. It's a costly one. So those are 8 points. Uh, Probably, bro. I would have tried it if I'd have been in there. The bowfin seemed to like it too. I should have tried it. I should have just tried this in the bowfin thing a second ago. That's what I should have did. I feel like I'm camping too much, but I am getting points. I guess if you're getting points, you just gotta. There he is. That's how I used to farm them. There's with that old bass caster, and it's scary too because they can spit the hook for sure. I bet that was a blast, man. You probably had knots in your stomach fighting it, knowing it was a uni too. And you're like, oh man, don't get off. I need this fish so bad. Yeah, that's why. Well, the first thought was when you said that, I remember him spitting the hook on me before, but yeah, old nerves of steel you got to have in that moment. Boy, I'm reeling in some bowfin this run. Bowfin for days. There he is. I could probably get a few more points if I stick this spot out, but I wanna try something again over here. Two things I wanna try. See if I can get this shoal or a largemouth real quick again. If not, I want to test something at that other spot up there I've been struggling with. Oh, that was definitely a shoal. I kind of figured I'd get the largemouth out of here. There's something. That's got to be the largemouth. Largemouth or a major shoal. Or a gar. Never mind. Never mind. The old gar. They just love me. Alright, we'll see you later, bro. Deuces. Au revoir. Alright, let's try hitting this spot from over here this time. Maybe that's why I never have luck. This spot's just not kind to me no matter what I do. Oh, there he is. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I don't think 10 are possible, Fork. I think if somebody gets 7 or 8, that's going to be a go to Hall of. If you're at home, Fork, go at Hall of Fame and look on. I can look here in a second. Just remind me. I want to say you're gonna. Last year you need around 530 to 540 to get in the top 20. I think you're gonna need to feel safe. You're gonna need 6 uniques and some 4 nice trophies. That's just a guess, man. Because with the 38-minute respawn, you only got 2 spots really, unless somehow you can get it from the middle spawn. And that peak is horrible. Man, these bowfin are kicking my butt. Let me try one thing. I was going to try this rattlesnake worm earlier and forgot. I feel like this unique's not going to come out here again. It was better farming it this way, though, from this angle. This uni just does not come out of here anymore. So odd. Got plenty of points there, though. It's worth hitting. Just don't count on a uni. Man, I can never see my marker in time. Be active, bro. Don't even be doing this to me. There we go. There's no way to. I mean, what do you put on to eliminate those things? It's impossible. Sort of just running with a buzz bait and nothing, maybe. Oh, of course he bites the small rod. Come on, we just need a trophy or a common. Oh, they're just missing now. There he is. Unless that's a gar or something. No, that's GG's, boys. Still about 90 points off pace, I think. Somehow, some way. Alright, guys. GG's. Let me load into another lake real quick, get a drink before I start the actual thing here. Jordan and Josh, if you guys are playing in that, you might reset since we were just in a template. I think my chats fell behind too, guys, so I'm not ignoring it on purpose there. Yeah, it's a 38-minute respawn there, man. All right, give me a couple minutes, boys. I'll be right back. Last year, fork, the cutoff was 531, and that was last year. So that's like 5 uniques and four trophy. And the high score, yeah, that's probably 6 uniques there. Let's see that real small one. Yeah, you're looking at 5 to 6 unique, I think. 7 if you went gangbusters. Pretty sure fork. Pretty sure my math's right. Oh no, don't freeze me, bro. Come on. Why did I scroll that way? We took 17th, and Fork took 15th. Good job, Fork. Good job, Bog. Bog's got 18. He's got that one down. Good stuff, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too. Well, I think what you're going to need, Jordan, is I think you're right. You need that steady bite, but it is critical you kind of get out what you need, I think, too, man. Good luck, boys. Good luck, boys. We're going to need it. I'm going to have fun in it no matter what. Even if I do nothing but catch bowfin and gar. Holy, I ain't even got my boat yet, and somebody's got 9 points. Thank you, Kumar. My chat's a little behind, too, so if I lose track there, that's why. And I am focused, fellas. I am focused. I'm half tempted to run this bigger setup, but I'll stick with this one for now. Half tempted to run that theta so I can yank them in quicker. Every little second counts. Yeah, let me try something. Hold on a second, guys. Let's see if I still got the unique on this or not. I don't know why it would matter. Just trying to get them in as quick as I can. I've never really seen a lightweight, a line weight issue with lure rods anyway. Nope, here it is. Quicker fight for me on this rod, I think. Oh, then I can just manhandle them in here. So I got the union 2 commons, right? Come on, oh, that's the bad thing. You get an empty cast, you're toast. Come on, we need fish. Got the trophy? Nope, common. Oh, and my fish just glitched out too. I'm already debating on rotating. Come on, hit it. Oh, I missed it. Can't have empty cast. Oh, Josh is warming up. Attaboy, Josh. I don't know. Sound like I should move, fellers. Last cast here, win, lose, or draw. Yeah, we're out of here. Oh, feels wrong to stay. Oh, jeez, I got parked too far. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Get up in the front seat. Oh, there we go. Here comes the bowfin. Can't get them out. They're just there. They're just there. Is that another bowfin? Well, gotta get him out of the way somehow. Might as well just pull him in, throw him in the net. I better not be a bowfin. That'd be 3 in a row. Damn, I think I just got a gar. Where's this uni at? There it is. One more cast. It's probably gonna be a bowfin or something stupid though. Be a bass, be a bass. It's active, so I might as well throw one more. Well, still active. Oh, the spot needs to be kind to us. Come on, bass. No bowfin, no gar. Bass, please. Be active. Something's active, but oh, it flew out. What is going on? Or is that a fish jumping? Trophy? Oh, that was a big hit, whatever that was. Missed it. That's not him, I don't think. No. Give us a bite. Give us a bite. No empty cast, please. Oh no. Bowfin, right? There's the bowfin. There's the dirty, dirty bowfin. There went my fish. You see it roll across the water? That's twice. I don't know why they're doing that now. This is like a hook set glitch. Oh, you're not, Zach, you're not bothering me, man. You tune in whenever you like, man. Oh, man. I think my unique glitched out, y'all. Should I leave? He flew across the map. I don't know if he's gonna come back. See, I'm scared of that in that semis tomorrow. They keep, and of course the bowfin don't fly across the map though. This one could have flew across the map and not pissed me off. But watching my unique speckle do a cartwheel back there a second ago don't make me too happy. I'm so worried that's gonna happen on those Chinook. Cause it happened to me in the template. I don't think this unique's gonna come out here. And I don't know if I can trust that other spot. So I think this thing glitched out and cartwheeled across the map, which is a shame. Kinda wanted that one. Is that him? I can't tell. This rod's so powerful. Nope. I don't think he's going to spawn back because he flew across the map. Not in a timely manner, anyway. Nope, I gotta get the hell out of here. That's disgusting. Just one cast, one loser draw right here. Let's see if I can yank a point out on the way by. Couple big fish up there. I think they're gonna bite though, they ain't hungry. Ah, I missed it. Oh. Outro. Run, 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 run. Oh, that one just flew out of the water too. Why is it doing this all the time now? Did you see that again? That's three. That was at least a trophy. It just flies up out of the water and don't set the hook. What is going on? There we go, one that actually bites. Fish, please. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Not staying. It's redonkulous. That I cannot see my marker. There we go. My chat's behind too, man. I gotta focus, fellas. I'll catch up on chat here in a little bit. Come on. Be active, man. Oh. It glitched out again, bro. I get it again. The funny thing is, it don't matter if you do stop and go or Twitch. There's a hook set glitch right now. I don't know why it's doing that. I've just noticed it since its last update. It's bad though. Are you kidding me? What a time to go dead. What a time to go dead. Are you serious? Oh God. Holy shnikes, that was close. What? Bullshit! No way, man. It counted down. You seen it count down. That's alright. Who cares anymore? This game. I made sure because I would have hopped right back up and got on my trolling motor and then went back down. Did you see what it did? Yeah, it just screwed me. It won't do no good. Fishing Planet will just tell me to go practice. That score don't even count. I couldn't have you seen it. It said I was in the circle and it was counting down before I even hit my deal, man. I mean, I was a little off centered, but I had 239. Garbage. 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 I don't even know what to say on that one, fellers. That was a pretty good run, but that peak must have been slower, but oh well. What's new? What's new? What is new? I'd be fine if it wouldn't have showed that I was in there. I mean, I cut it close anyway, and I knew when I caught that thing that I was going to be running that risk. Let me rewind that thing. Hold on a second. I couldn't believe that thing bit right there. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to watch it back myself. It showed the counter going down. Otherwise, I'd have unequipped my anchor, start and move forward, and then reset it. Because that's all I was looking for. I was there plenty of time. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to watch it back. Garbage. Yeah, it showed the counter. It showed the counter, man. Oh well. Oh well. That's what it is. What can you do? What can you do? But that's unfortunate. Because that would definitely hold the top 10 probably. More than likely. I wouldn't have won. These guys are still going, but it might have held the top 10. So it's not even really worth fighting it. But lesson to be learned on that one. Make sure you get there. I knew I felt it when I hooked that uni. I was like, really? I just knew the odds that it was going to do that to me. But oh well. Oh well. Whatever can go wrong will. That is a fun comp though. Very, very fun. Out of the new ones, I would say that's fun. Oh, brutal, bro. Brutal. Well, I almost had some club points, fellas. Good grief. Good grief. I need to practice, guys, for this upcoming thing, whether I get a hold of John or not. Looks like he's a no-show again. Basically, I went to cross that finish line. It showed the counter because it'll bring up a little counter. And it showed the counter for a second, and then it didn't. So I don't know if I was just right on the borderline or not. But to me, looking at the replay there, I saved the clip, but looking at the replay there, it didn't give it to me. But who knows it? But I know I wasn't going to hold top 3 because those guys are started after me, and I'm sure several of them were stream sniping it too. So, but yeah, it would have at least held top 10, I think, on that peak. But we'll come find out. I had 239. It's just a matter of having the club points or whatever. But yeah, it should have held top 10, I would assume, but maybe not. We'll see how the scores end up. We'll see how the scores end up. But yeah, guys, I need to practice for something. I'll be back later probably at some point. But I need to get a bite to eat, and it's gonna take me a couple hours to practice for that semifinal tomorrow. For sure, I will be streaming the semifinal tomorrow. But I'll probably come back and play in something here tonight for sure. Maybe these 2 or 3. We'll see how it goes. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Josh, had fun fishing with you, man. You did good for your first time in there, but that's definitely a fun one. So, but yeah, I'll be back here probably about 2.5, 3 hours, guys. Somewhere in there. Probably in time for this one here, more than likely. I'll be in time for this one. This one's a fun one. So, take care, and we'll see you guys then. Thanks for tuning in, fellas.